Oh, yes, we're a bit late today, but not as late as last time. Um, where did we last leave off? I was on Ranger, leveling up my smoke bomb. Instant 8 is kind of interesting. This man's learning his sorcerer. We cleared out this area, I think. Let's just double check. I'm sure we have, but we'll mark it and mark it off on the map. So, yep, okay. Citadel is clear. Head to Old Guild at some point. I think I went down there already. I hope I did. Next grove. Seems peaceful. Not too peaceful. New fossil get. Giant's hand. Belong to Wildaria. Some speculate say that belong to Wildaria gigantism. It's a little too peaceful, if you know what I mean. There was no combat, but we definitely cleared the place of its fossil. Those zeros are weird. Sure, Truska. That looks like a supply port. Sure is. Has Prominence's mod pack added any new supply ports? You know? Like a free focus stone. Looks pretty straightforward, Truska. Nothing exceptional. It looks pretty if simple. So if you want that like sort of hidden cove feel to where yours is laying out. Tomb of Vermin. We can probably handle the Tomb of Vermin. Probably should have stopped at Truska and picked up some food. Sure, trade supplies, travel supplies. Yeah, I can see that. I don't regret the time I spent to him in this way. Los' secret shop. I don't know which one is the Prominence one. I don't think this is it though, because this seems like an obvious spot for certain things. I don't know about the stun trigger. And a few mega bombs. But I like a few mini bombs as well. I don't have a Steam staff yet. I do have some chunks of laser, so I don't need to. I'm gonna buy a chunk of laser. I shouldn't. I'm gonna buy a chunk of laser. Here goes all the money I've been saving up. Can't break larger obstacles, so it can break some. Maybe I'll buy more of the mini bombs. I'll mark this place on the map as a place to revisit. No, the train marker. Ah, that could be because reasons, though. Because yours is the, yeah, I mean, this shop is a bit out of the way to get to. Around Tomb Grove. It's just a Spidist. We faced worse than a Spidist. So how do we want to start this off? Presumably with a bat. Never to be taken lightly. They do have that really nasty, like, jump attack. Case in point. Get the engine going. Drain is at 0. Great distance. Ito will guard himself. And move closer so he's in range, but not so close that he's in range of the enemy. For a nice whirling attack. We will obviously stun the shit out of it for as long as we can, which is not terribly long, but it's long enough that it gives us a small advantage. Then we will summon a bat. Probably should have tripped it up. To be perfectly honest. Let's double tap him. Get back up to maximum. Main rules the world now. Teleport map and bones. Yeah, that because you can gain blitz in the front sports. You get bones a lot. Oh, teleport map and bones. Can you not sell them for like $0 to a vendor? I mean, I get that you don't necessarily want to do that, but isn't that technically an option? Variable hunker. Let's play the extreme range game and get Gridhawk here to be unable to move at all. That way, he can only jump, and he won't be able to jump directly at us. Yikes, that slowed me down a bit. Oh, one second. I missed a bunch of what he said there. Revenant and Unmake would be pretty strong. I think it would be, yeah. I mean, it was what we've been using for a while. It's pretty good. Because then Necromancy gets Ruin per bow introduced. And oh, right. It's just that Ruin bow to really benefit from that. Ruin is materials. Bone Gear. Bone Gear is Ruin, yeah. Typically. Drain. An MP back. How much does Hunker cost? 2? Gives them back like 12. So for that heavy bundle to your power. Pew! Victory. Spitus Chang. I haven't actually looked at a Spitus in this save. Oh dear, I must have not looked at the one that killed us. Mega Bomb. Don't mind if I do. Sink them 6 with little pistols. Go buy some food. I'm gonna trust I'm gonna come across some kind of port up here. Which is a mistake, I think, but hide and hunker down is great. Tomb of Vermin. I like the sound of that. Oh, that's just a void. Mega Bomb. Oh, that's a lot of vermin. Asps. I did poison snakes are venom. That's not a monster from this realm. It's a lot of Netchels. I see some Heatles. I'm gonna have to ice them. Ice them real good. Let's throw out a bat. Well, my homies hate Netchels, but that guy's getting stunned. Not the fatigue! Back. Need to read that poison scale thing again. And the venom is lethal, proper antidotes, and carrying magic around applied in time. Says a reflecting distort lightning next to non-limited addiction, combat, and chaos. Chaos. You can gain 10 seconds to reach adjacent enemy. Concerning trait. You need a certain amount of space to do your little charge, don't you, Zero? More bet. Itchy barbs are so dangerous. They're immune to mobilize because they're not ground-based. Use some ice spikes. What could possibly go wrong sending you out like this? Only about a dozen things. This heckin' guy needs to go. Oops. Oh, I just messed up that whole sequence. Used the wrong gun. Malaise. Oh, I don't think I've got malaise. Which gives me some concerns. My bats! Well, these might be a movement lowering thing as well. No oils having an impact here, but let's go molting, shall we? We're gonna ugh. Throw another bat. And sword them. Could drain them. Put down a totem of some kind. Put on the healing totem because it has more health. Give him some barbs. We'll do an action this time. That's not just summoning bat. As strange as that sounds. Does malaise spread between allies? Is that what I'm seeing here? No, I think they're hit by different things. Natural down. Good chunk of experience with that. Anything in the heatles? No. Like 3 repair tools at every shovel. I think it's what, another 5% per level to what, 35% for 2 hits? I just don't tell myself ever using that offensively. I can see the tailwind getting pretty good at like 66, so it lasts just that little bit longer. Might say I'm getting like another point of raw jump. Get more range in that blizzard. It's almost got enough for headshot. Okay. I don't know why I'm going off there for a moment. A bone crossbow. It seems a bit of a small reward for what we're engaging in combat, but could just be step 1. Water. Yeah. Mega bomb. Another mega bomb. 2 mega bombs in 1 dungeon. And a rail? That's not a fly. What the hell are you? Lola fly? Soporific poison upon their prey. Uh-oh. And rats. Bear may need to multi-shot a lot here. 3 of those sleepy flies. Concerning. Zero sets up a small little bone wall here. Or another bat. The best ones? Get the hell out of here. Give the ice person warmth. They do not dare walk into our parlor. Bat. No, bat, you fool! Oh god, it even makes like fucking war crap sleep music. Or not music sound. That's a problem. That's a copyright issue right there. Waiting to happen. Most of what I hit was my own bats. My bone totems had no targets, but they must fire. A spide. Give us a Z-torrent. That should do. Go, Bone Totem. You can do it. They broke through the lines. Light them up. Backed. Need the NP engine going constantly. Maybe start here and work our way back. Keeps them from wanting to come in here. Bear can't quite get a shot off. Once again, the only thing we hit was our own dudes, but that's fine because it's keeping them from coming down the corridor at all if they're not attacking someone. That's the main purpose of all this ice. Is that if they come down this corridor, they get to eat shit for doing so. Back. Ice damage now revives you. It doesn't say it heals you, it just revives you. Guard Warden and Preserve is pretty nice. In combination with Hibernaculum. More bone dust. Turrets haven't really done much. One of them hit like one thing once. He'd have to hit himself to do this. He doesn't hit himself that hard, though. Worth. Get rid of his debuffs as well, though. Victory. So much bone dust. Enough to get another point of life skill. Hooray! And Smoke Bomb is now maxed out, which is really all I care about from Level Up Ranger. It's just that extra range, I can plan it wherever I want. I guess I'm gonna go for Scourge, get some health, and get Yank. So that way I can like start rearranging my teammates. My whip does a total of 3 damage with my skill level. Oh yeah, I'm wearing. Okay, I'm wearing that thing that's extra healing or received, which is why I'm getting so much of my smoke bomb, despite you know having that cut in half thing. Balancer's also a pretty good class, though. It doesn't give me HP. It's very useful, but it's. Yeah, let's go Scourge Ranger. Suddenly my whip does 5 damage, which is not great. But, you know, it's fine. I'm curious as to what this is for. There's the rail. An ability crest? Okay, that's a reward. That's a reward and a half. There's a way to get it over there. I just get rid of this ice. Ability crest and a tablet. And some pearls, why not? Who wants that second ability crest? Zero's already got 2. I could use a 1. Maybe I'll get Lash Storm and multi-hit, or maybe I'll just start using Rangers as one of my things, because I don't really need all the other stuff. The other stuff's nice, but I don't really need it. Does anyone else really need something? Bear's enjoying being a Desperado, but at the end of the day, he only really needs hunkered down from it. Edo could definitely use one. I think I'm going to take it because I'm protagonist, so just put that there and just munch that ability crest down in my second slot. Double tap's good. It's not just Smoke Bomb, but Smoke Bomb is the main thing that I care about. So I go back to having like balance or secondary or Warden secondary even. Warden's pretty good. Preserve is nice. Warmth is nice. Ice Carapace. Yeah, I'm gonna do that for now. Enchanter's great. Enchanter is very strong. Using Chance, if you give them to people who have the right element, it's kind of nutty how much power you get out of that. I know that, but nah. It's not gonna do that right now. Elemental Fury, yeah, the bunch of strength bonus. Let's do that Heimel Homecoming. Ice Spikes and Ice Enchant. That's Rigor Mortis. Yeah, let's get them in order. How are these things level up? Increases weapon and break accuracy by 5%. Move and jump debuff duration, not like... Okay. Not their potency, but their duration. Headshot. He had Sharpshooter's focus. He could do a headshot for double damage with half accuracy, but have just full accuracy. I forget the best way to do it. I always do this the wrong way. What's the best way to fix these meters? It's like Desperado. Desperado. There we go. Yoink. Oh, some automatons. Sure, they'll be fine with me taking this from this tomb, right? A zoom. It is tempting to just eat all the things. The permanent defense bonus. Oh man. Yeah, I should definitely give that to a frontliner. I want to take the permanent health from me, but actually, if I'm going to put them all on someone, I should. It's something to put them all on you. I haven't eaten anything yet. But I do partially want to just put everything on Alia because she is protagonist character. 5 zooms. Yum. Six moss malts. Sea lancet fish. There was one mod that I was tempted by, which is like the limits on how much stats you can stack from these things, which would make me less hesitant about other mods like being able to get infinite of them, because that way you could, you know, have limits. What are we looking at here? A warrior and an unmaker. The maker has absorb magic, critical engage, shield, and ruin aura. Counter. Valiant and critical engage shield. There is nothing stopping us from just standing here and they can't reach. Well, the guy with the spear can reach us. He hits pretty hard. But that looks like a big spot, doesn't it? Two subjects for a strike. Double damage machines and a slight chance of breaking the weapon. True. We could use Rust Strike here. We could try an honest fight. Oh. Zero, you're kind of mid-flow. Did you see that? That sucks. But that test for strike. Fuck. So much for an honest fight. Damn it, Dan. We were gonna have an honest fight, but then that happened. You figure out you can just walk through it. It's good for not attacking. Back. Can't even revive you because you just fell into the void. That's so sad. He's getting his buddy out of the way of the ice? What was that? Yeah, he did that. He just did that. That's crazy. How are they able to mobilize? They're not immune to it. They're resistant to it, though. I mean, with two of them, we can actually just keep them locked down forever, kinda. Even without using, what should we call it? Zords. Uh-oh. I say as Dan's about to get hit by that. He is poisoned, so I do want to hit him with regeneration here. Fortunately, that doesn't clear up his blind. What? It said he had... Oh boy. Game lied to me. Mobilize for 11. That's the death. Trick shot means their gauge shield means he's ranged. And he just consistently gets it back, eh? That's fine. Salts. The smelling variety. Does he counter? He does not counter. Eh. That isn't exactly a place you can run though. Shroud's still gonna get him. Patent shot is still a shot, eh? The lightning still triggers. Anything range just does not work, eh? Eh. Preserve. Bears in. I should definitely put a lightning trigger in the little pistol as well. Here he has one in his big gun. Get out of here. You stay over there and you think about what you've done. Bows. Yeah, bows are nice. The thing is, like, bows typically have less power. But not less power. Bows, the problem with bows is that they take 2 hands. Of course, the blunderbuss takes 2 hands, but the blunderbuss has a ton more power to make up for that. Let's put a push trigger. Push trigger, very nice. Play stay away. I have the goopy trigger, or the goop stuff on Dan's bow, so that he slows him down. Ah, that's not a projectile, so he just gets to eat shit. He still gets tripped up by that. Might not be able to die from those shots, but he sure as shit can. Just sit there and do nothing until he's dead. Oh! He's retaliating. Take him down. Hey Zero, you're back. Sorry about that. That would have been a great opportunity for Rust Strike to do its thing, but things just didn't go the way we planned. I just wanted to do other things, and Dan wasn't in danger anymore. Yank. Alright, you have that ability, but yank. Oh, he's got those slippers on, so he gets negate if he gets pulled. That's funny. Each drink adds 10 damage. That doesn't help me any. Does Flash Storm actually only target enemies? It does only target enemies. Not terribly useful for me. Does she have that flower whip? Hmm. Flower whip is tempting. I need more money. I'd probably have to invest in that place. There's like only 2 of those materials. Well, what do we got here? A good test for 2 things. Where are my mega bombs? And my non-mega bombs. Is a mini good enough to detonate that? No. You need the big boys. So let's go back to my stash. Yeah. The Flame Crest shield. 25%. Wait a minute. Flame Crest. Oh no. I do have a flower? The flower I have is made. I thought I made into my armor. Do I have a spare one actually laying around? I made it in my armor. And that armor is important to me. Though I do have the Stinging Mulberry, and that if I go back to that town, I can, The armor? The armor's pretty crap. It provides no real defensive benefits. It gives me 8 dodge and 1 life power, which is, life power is really important. But it also makes it so, I mean, healing RC gets improved by 20%, which helps me with, healing through having the Essence Engine. I believe that Emperor also was a skilled mage of into the series, and exactly but the shield starts the area well enough. Apparently, a legion of assassins infiltrated them. Each of them had armed with a shield such as this. They had hoped to repel this fire magic with their shields, but it was likely insufficient. The Flame Crest. Fire resist. A shield that just gives fire resist sounds pretty strong. Make up for that fact, it's not got a lot of actual defense on it, but it'd be better than the Fang Shield in terms of defense. I might give that to Guido once we slot a Focus Stone in it. Just give him a little bit of fire resist for no reason. There's so many of these key crystals now. I'm gonna knock myself out by walking into spikes. It feels like this is the entire tomb. I've done everything in it. I'm gonna heal out my Ice Hammer. Next time we get to a forge, we can do stuff like that. Surely there's a port around here somewhere. need some food. So I'm gonna need to head up to here, and I think this is where one of the ports is, isn't it? To the east of here. Sure hope so, because I'm getting real low. I think I'm mistaken. Uh-oh. Let me get the Condra, right? Thank you for the deluxe ration. I'm gonna have to go through mine, apparently. North Point! There it is. Give me all of your food. All of it. I could get some easy profit here off these materials, but part of me still wants to just take these back to Searshal and stockpile for when I have like a big deal for these materials. Some of them are pretty low. Middle of nowhere. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to dig in that one spot. That looked like a dig spot in that tomb. It's also pretty nice. I was gonna head back and explore the Silver Archipelago or whatever anyway, but now I've got 14 days of food. I could have just gone out to sea. I hadn't considered that as an option. Gone out to sea and just fought some monsters. The Verdant Swamp. That's DLC, not DLC. I'm saying DLC, it's a mod added area. I need to head back to Searshal and get the deal for next month. Or I could just spend this month and the next month, like, just traveling, exploring. Pyre Mount Outpost. It has a dojo. Welcome to your traveler, whether you are welcome below those another matter and self-sustaining your own properties beneath the mountain. Our mission is will kill the Phoenix. If you know anything about Phoenixes, though, you'll know that our mission is also futile. Prevent them from starting keeping in check. My adventures to test the middle against the Phoenix, hoping to score some rich riches in the process. But if I let you stay on through, you can get killed anymore, so you can come back as Ash and make things harder for us. Large with that tune both fire and life badge. They're incredibly dangerous. Worse yet, they're also incredibly tough to kill if you don't take the proper precautions to spill it with protective skills. They have a nasty habit of immediately reviving themselves when slain. Bring a skilled sage with you, or a skilled storm shot, I guess. Ashen. Life magic can take many forms. Sometimes those who fall battle against Phoenix absorb some of this energy. Isn't that more of the realm of ruin? Not unlike undead, they are bound to with Phoenix and will greater enemy this. I can handle myself. I really just want access to your shop, though. Alright, I have to clear that thing of its, You know what? There's a simpler solution than this. Gate? Like the most used element. There's some places where it's used quite frequently, but yeah. Ash cape makes sense. I don't want to buy another water trigger. One day I'll want to wear all these ash capes. Oh, you must be new. My name is Kara. Let's know what you're doing already, so we'll keep the sweet feet. You're once per week. If you don't, the population will explode and they can threaten cities and towns in the area. You'll just squeeze them through 8 or so people. Any more than that, would get crowded. Back in with trick when we go to shop. Regal Ash Cape. Grants 50% fire resist and immunity to burn and wildfire. Phoenix Blade. Generation War where they're afflicted with wildfire. This seems kind of busted strong. Burns the wearer, inflicts wildfire at the start of combat. Okay. Adaptive elemental protection when blocking. Acts like wildfire. See this? Wildfire immunity goggles. A dispel trigger. Check the laser. Alright, well, we got a forge. So yeah, at least do this. Right, we made the iron ice armor. We didn't slot it though. It's a little annoying. I guess if we're gonna give you iron ice armor and you're now ice and ruin, we can split the things in your thing with ice and ruin triggers. You can let you hold on to your bloodstone armor in case you want to wear just all ruin all the time. The Flame Crest Shield. Where's the Flame Crest Shield? Oh, we're here. Or all this excess steel weaponry. Flame Crest. There's the Flame Crest. It is a slight improvement. We'll give that to him with a focus trigger in it. Let him keep his old one. We did get another stun trigger, which is tempting on some other tool. He needs his gun to have a lightning trigger. The stun trigger could also work, but I could replace the goop in this harp with a stun trigger, just so that he has like a means of interrupting spell casting. The goop can be very, very nice when it's relevant. To get that like a 4-speed unit to be completely immobile. Could give him the machine bow with a stun trigger in it. You'd have to swap it out. That wouldn't really work. But you have your Iron Ice now. I don't think I'll be heading down here just yet. It sounds like it's another Elvarza, but they didn't mention anything about like being teleported out if things don't go well. Violand. Violand. Oh, well, these things. I've not seen them in this playthrough. While rapidly healing some substance of an adaptive immunity to certain types of damage, consider quick team effort is necessary to dispose of it. Dark combat with full HP does all CS effects in the field. It's not immune to burn. It's not immune to poison. It's going to start the fight by getting rid of any of those, though, so we will definitely want to just shoot it. And go to town on it. Obviously, we don't want to use ice on it while we're trying to burn it. Just hit it with your sword, Zero. Stun it. For 0 turns. Last Storm will effectively give it. I'm curious, is Last Storm... Last Storm only gives the effect to the center one. It does not, in fact, hit the entire area with the trigger, which is good to know. But they expect to do ice damage. So we're having a damaging weapon be useful. Rest spores. It slept us. Okay, so we do need to be quick and fast, and damage it. Burn it. We may need to throw oil at it. If we're not in range, you can't sleep us, right? Oh, it hits everyone always. Okay. So we need more just raw power. It would be easy enough to burn it and just throw oil at it. And I think that would do the job. But is there a way that doesn't involve doing that without changing classes too much? I mean, we can always change some classes here. More damage. Rock. That'll do. All that for a steel flail. Well, it was more about the principle of destroying the thing. Skull of a 2,000-year-old security missing half your jawbone. The puncture on the back of the skull may have been the real cause of death. Nothing grounds are just having 2 whips and having one so that I can, like, lash enemies and lower the morale, and another one to do the other things, but... eh. I could put the stun trigger in the lasher. And that'd be something. Oh, my morale is plummeting. They have an item shop of Smith and a dojo, but they don't have a cafe. Let's go beat up some sea creatures or something, maybe. It's a menacing mega ray, just minding its own business. You know, with what you told me last night, I might pick up a swivel gun or two. Well, variants are good, but like, I feel like a swivel could be a really good option for certain situations. Really open up a lot of tactical choices in naval combat. Surely there's a port that's been put here, right? A sloop. What's the range of that thing? About the same damage. Get a little bit further. Z Torrent. Let's do this. How dare he scream at you? Oops. Too close. There we go. We'll take a quick way out on the second one. Shiver's secret shop. This one, I think, belongs to Prominence Mod, doesn't it? Has a skull rating. There's clearly a puzzle to be had here. But there's also gate. Chuck the laser, why not? What do you mean that's not helpful for getting rid of the growth? There we go. I mean, using a growth trigger is not helpful for getting rid of the growths on a thing. Gate. Gate. That's a protrusion. Oh, I see, I see, I see. Sleep darts. Some gold. Essence stone. Gate's a good ability. One might say too good of an ability. What the heck? It did have a combat rating for this place. Suggests we may not be alone. Yeah, there's something something curious here. Thought Prince a little more than a little intimidating whenever left them was headed away from the grounded ship. Make sure you're ready before pursuing it. I thought this was a secret shop. There it is. Oh, I'm supposed to, like, rappel down with the rope. I see. Team, you're in my way. There we go. Take that moss bolt. Quite sorrowfully, that's a whole year, so it's been eventually since the ship grounded itself here off to the east. Gives me the creeps, to be honest. Now solo on board, as far as I can tell, just empty. Really close enough. Maybe you'll get more left than me. You certainly look spry, if you don't mind me saying so. But where are my mannequins? The name is Shiver. Merchant of sorts. Up and ground itself. It's moving pretty fast too, so it's high and dry now. these, but good luck getting close, having some climbing equipment. Maybe you can approach from above, but you can avoid exploring below. Dex isn't gonna be easy, so jump for one person. If that, taking your whole crew would probably collapse the ship and crush anyone inside. To dribble on, though. Iron Ice throw. He has Iron Ice for sale? And the Throwing Axe crafting kit, which we don't yet have as far as I know. We have the javelins without throwing axes, so we'll take the throwing axe one. He doesn't have any repeat purchases, but he does have an Ectozoon. I might take the Iron Ice he has for sale. Now, am I supposed to dismiss my party or face consequences, or is this just like when it comes time I'm going to go in there alone? I could probably just teleport up here, but that was what they wanted, and I'm going to do at least one step. Unselect all active crew except for the Commodore. Am I going to be expected to do combat? Alone? Sounds like a job for Alchemist. I don't have all the tools that I have from normally having my crew. They're clearly transporting something. Arlecchino, is that you? Is this a hard gap, or am I looking at... something I can freeze? Probably not something I can freeze, so I need to try. No. That's a hard gap. Uh-oh. Now, obviously I could just gate across. Give me a whole lot of sleep darts here. Kestrel navigation chart. They give me a lot of sleep darts for what appears to be a very good reason, or for what's probably a very good reason. No combat, just spooky. Well, with that in mind, let's climb back up and put this back in our bag. All the crew back out. Put the flare gun away. Put my frenzy back there. Go back to Scourge. I was thinking of drinking water, so I was doing things on hand there. And I didn't realize you could like right click on your character in the save menu and rotate them. That leaves, okay. Well, whatever this thing is, it's probably going to be pretty spooky. Prison tablet. Specimen 13. Head and mane of a great predatory feline and the body of something a little too close to humanoid. This creature is clearly unnatural and very likely dangerous. It emanates alarming levels of ruin magic, and its claws are capable of inflicting a horrific deathmark curse, which blocks healing and many other effects. Yeah. Has 32 time to act, so it's not too fast. More than 20 tiles for 120 at the start of combat. Bulwark. Doesn't seem to be immune to being slowed, so this might be like the easiest thing in the world. Hi. May we reason with you? The answer is no. That is a big demoralize. And he does go first. You can tank it. I don't know if you can tank it, Zero. 0% chance of weapon break because it doesn't have a weapon. What you can do is get rid of the debuffs on yourself. Apparently not on him, though. I guess it prevents even that from happening. Deathmark is just you can't do anything. You can't Aegis it either, probably. Stun him. Run away. I mean, he's probably not going to be able to act, like, at all, because we're probably going to have him locked down, but yeah, okay, you can't do anything to protect them or help them while they're under that effect. That's crazy. Pretty sure he's not a threat, though, because he can't do anything. He has another 4 seconds before he's allowed to heal. He at least lowers anti-morale. Yeah, he has no special abilities, so he is just sad, sad little man. Aegis. You didn't hurt him with the ice damage that you do. Nice block, too. We'll give him a chance at, like, hitting us, but 2 damage, eh? So you can hide into hunker down while still invisible. Interesting. Wow, he deathmarked you. Piston Drain does nothing. Gives you your MP back. You got him, Zero. You killed him. Kestrel's map. It's not only the name of the ground vessel of the Kestrel, but also its origin point. Apparently, Kestrel set out from 43 north, 106. This map can handle reveal their hidden origin point of Kestrel. Don't stuff it in a bag or box. I'm wondering if that's like a thing, like if it's in a box or bag, it doesn't exist for when it needs to do the check. 43 north and 166 west, so that's not too far from here, right? Chrysalit, where are we? Well, slightly differently based on its position. Guess we won't know until we're on the sea. Very tempted to take the next ability crest for myself again, just so I can gate whenever, wherever. But again, it begs the question, where would gate even go on my bar here? Soul Split seems like a really nice one to have. Or like, when you really want to just burn something's MP. Oh, there we are, Chrysalit. So we want to go where theoretically? 43 north and 166 west, so somewhere around there. Wouldn't be from Port to Vent, right? Let's finish this little archipelago out and then head that way. Tomb of Secrets. That's a 3 skull. Really, we're ready for a 3 skull? Let's go into a 3 skull. 3 skull seems like they're like small boss encounters that have like potentially ways to really easily cheese them. Pirate Wrangler. I don't seem to have anyone too spooky. We will probably throw bats at them for good measure. Hi. Sorry, we're attacking you out of the gate instead of letting you say hi to us first, but we're just that kind of people, I'm afraid. They got an invisible dude. Bolt Blaster missed with both. Wonderful, wonderful. You love to see it. Hold the line, Zero. Delete him. What did he just de-counter with like a poison attack that hit everyone? What was that? Oh, he countered Frenzy probably. This guy broke through. Don't let him exist in our line. He acts too soon. We'll need to stop him at the next opportunity. %16 chance of weapon break. What's he had for counters? Auto hide, double strike, backstabber. That guy definitely has auto frenzy, right? Counter frenzy, yeah. Broke his weapon, wonderful, Zero. Got him all wet too. Oh, this trick shot. He's gonna walk down there and just shift through all of us. Nope, he's coming at me. That's the problem. But though, only has like one. I don't need to immobilize. It lasts a very short time on him though. Hey, I need him over here. Son of a bitch. May actually end up killing me. It's very likely to dodge it, but I need to do it. If I need to, I mean, I don't really need to. I'm fine. I don't know why I did that. They have smelling salts? Of course they have smelling salts. Aw, it's like 5 damage because of his ruin resist. Or magic resist, I guess. Couldn't give him the old kissy kiss of death. What are you doing, you lunatic? More bomb. Was that a 5 strength push? Sure seemed like it was. Break his weapon. Ow. Oh, okay, it's just max rank, not higher than max rank. Whee! Yeah, well, I can shove 2. Wait a minute, what? Shoved right into the wall. Right through the wall, almost. Not the scariest encounter there ever was. We did break one of the spider's weapons. Fix that if we need to. A rung. Increases the duration of transfer status effects by 25%. More ice power. Give him that natural jump. He does want more ice skill to keep doing more ice magic, but he also kind of just wants more of every stat to, he doesn't need to do more ice damage, he just needs to be more durable against everything, so he'll take a little bit of fire. He has really high level Blizzard for the sake of, like, assisting you. But after that, he's gonna probably want to also have other spells. I want to go Ruin Magic as well, just to get the Ruin resist up. Desperado. Learn Overwatch. I thought the blade required like a certain amount of experience. Rogue and Guardian. How does Bear have access to blade when he doesn't have the experience? It's weird. It's very strange. I don't remember what Shift Click has. I'm kind of curious to look at the skill list again. It'll be a blade for a little bit for no real reason. Another run. Another run. See you. I just get to click on you. Keep a lot of runs around here. Some shock parts. A lot of Slugvine. Bone Knuckles and the Carapace. Essence gem. Repair tools. There's a lot of stuff down here. More rungs. Probably could have just clicked and dragged that instead of putting in my inventory. Not that I need to. Not my stat point. Ah. Way out. Ah. Should really get that special shovel. Never know where you want to dig up just an entire room. Sure, it is that those incests that were just hanging around on the floor were hints at something. Some mantles. Elementalist, Unmaker, and Filer. Curious start. Honestly, a Z-Torrent costs a bit more, but that does a little bit less damage. Alright. Do you have any crazy passives to worry about? Firewalker, Pure Mind, Absorb Magic, Pure Mind, Ruin Aura, Absorb Aura, Pure Mind. It's definitely not worth using Soul Split in this sense. Ice. Let there be ice. Uh-oh. Guido can't get out of the way. Guido doesn't have Bulwark anymore, so we could actually move him out of the way pretty easily. But one moment. We need to get out of the way more. We're both honestly probably fine eating a decay for 26. The guy that wants to be in the front probably should get out of the way of the decay. Wind Slash. That's a bit spookier. Just kill it, 0. That works too. Assassin and Spy unlocked. Okay. Your melee attacks inflict chilled. This take more damage from ice, which is pretty nice. Spy. Gain immunity to poison and hangover with acquired taste. Gain immunity to ground effects like stone, foot, quake, and many hazards. Immobilization. Gain 1 movement during your first turn in combat. Escape artist. Okay. Then your turn gain 6 seconds of invisibility for each adjacent enemy. Cannot be used with damage dealing support abilities. Damage dealing support abilities. Not sure what that means exactly. I wonder if that's like Ruin Aura or whatever, like it's mutually exclusive with those. Start your turn, inflict itchy on all adjacent foes for 30 detoxify. Now it also inflicts itchy. Poison targets in a line for 44. Already poison targets become blinded. Already blinded targets become silenced. Repeat uses will refresh poison, but not blind or silence. Sarah Cord. Strike your target with a dagger attack that deals X damage for each negative status effect. Constantly targets weakness, reducing their dodge by 25% and physical armor by 2 for 150. Install their time to act by 5. Quickly move 2 tiles and become invisible, leaving behind a harmless decoy. This attack like dispels deals 50% weapon damage and 4 magic damage, like 4 MP damage. Interesting. An assassin. Grants 1 movement speed while under the effects of combo. You make MP if you KO an enemy during your turn. Gain sword and crossbow skill while under the effects of combo. Grants 1 movement speed and combo for your first turn of combat. There has like Death Mark for 40 seconds, putting it and incoming healing and many defensive buffs. Death Mark is really nuts. That as elite passive, that's kind of nuts. Even if it is on daggers only. Dash forward to a strike against 12 dagger, deals 20% more damage to targets over 90% HP. Gain combo. 1 dagger skill and 1 strength can't be reused for 60 seconds. 2% damage regained, 3 MP and combo. Deals damage equal to 2% of your target's max HP. Spend combo to strike twice. Can't be reused for 40 seconds. Spend combo to inflict stun for 3 and poison for 75. Interesting. Still hasn't gotten shit cloak yet, though. Blade only. Bolas. gets extra range. Both sound potentially useful. I think about everything I really want from this class, so I might go back to Warden, because Warden actually really useful, and it is a place where I can also just get more all of the skills I care about. Health, shield, and life. Mechanist is also fun looking though. Skills off electricity mostly. I already have the essence converter. I want to play around with like, the turret, but the turret scales off electricity, which is a skill I really don't have a lot of. Portable wall is still just portable wall. Warden has Aegis and Negate, though. I'd like to be a Warden. Gank obviously has practical uses. We used that fight and it did something. Wasn't strictly necessary in that fight, but it did something. It was helpful. Another rung. That's a lot of undead. They're just men. I don't know what they have going on. I'm not allowed to see their stat blocks for some reason or another. Oh, that was spooky. There's only as many of them as there appears to be. I believe you have an anti-undead attack, Zero. They do got good mobility, though. Oh boy. I forgot they steal experience. That's why you hate them. You don't let them touch you. Ever. Like, never, ever, ever, ever. Throw oil at them. I have the wrong lantern out. It's gonna be annoying. Oil them up. Keep oiling them up. Do not let them near. Double damage shine dead under sending move and jump for a certain amount. Or oil at him. So let's see this undead killing attack of yours. It's not that strong. Might be better to just have you like throw down a healing totem and have it do its magic. Yeah, that'd probably be better than having you get hit by that thing and losing experience. Alright, Blizzard Mega Dan. Erosion protection can be really good for the totems. Oh, it only heals allies, it doesn't damage zombies. Whatever. We have him locked down now. He no longer gets stacked. Fire naturally does a bit better than on zombie. Alright, Zero can't quite get there to finish the job. Oh yeah, that doesn't work either. Oh well. Phew. I assume the length of the forge would be good. Ruin skill on that class. You can pick up Ruin skill off of the Revenant. Start learning things like grafting. Making his own totems. Shift Cloak has Tumble. Lets you move through enemies, which is nice. Whirl. Alright, it's one class, of course. An attack for plus 20% damage. Okay. Stem actually does a lot of damage. Step back until shooting a wide area for only 90 damage. Oh, right. Backstep shot. That could be a fun combination move for, like, Desperado. When you use an ability that moves, you reload both weapons. Oh. Okay. Similar idea to the Desperado and Trick Shot. I can get rid of Heavy Bandolier and just, like, start using movement abilities. Change your secondary skill set or passives during combat. That's crazy. Go back to being a Desperado, though. With the, Sharpshooter. Heavy Bandolier makes a lot of sense for, like, him just pulling out his gun and shooting for that thing. It's cute, but... yeah. Zombies didn't have anything on them, eh? Could have gotten rooting around in his coffins to get something. I should restock my units with their oil as they need it. And fire bombs. Never know when you're gonna need an oil bottle or a bomb. Here's why I need all these rungs that they've been giving me, I think. I really need that many of them. Iron Ice, a key crystal, a whistle stone, and some mithril. So if I knew when I like stood here and I just used Gust, I could have pushed the barrel out. Well, maybe no, I could have pulled the Brazier and then I could have gusted and maybe pushed the boulder out of the way and just skip that entire encounter. Looked in all of these, right? Every one of them. A moss malt, of course. Another rug. In case you really want to fix that ladder up. There is yet more, though. That flicker has me a little concerned. Broadhead quiver. The arrows in this quiver are ancient. They are expertly crafted. The assassin originally used these arrows. It was Master Fletcher. Target was Emperor Holza. She didn't hit her mark. Man, all these people wanting to assassinate this Emperor guy. Oh, the bow attacks delay other targets by 1 time unit. That sounds nice. It's very minor, but it could add up. We like these dance slippers, though. Alright, I think we cleared out this little Tomb of Secrets. Grayfield. Garfield. A gem hide. Okay, that's gonna call for a spell arcanine. This is not good. There is absolutely no way Bear can get across the map to stun it in time. Should just attack it a different way and then, yeah. Absolutely no chance Bear can get there in time. I'm probably gonna reload this because this is just a messed up situation, truthfully. Absolutely no way to do this. Nope. I refuse. I knew what I had to do there and I made a mistake, but there's a chance that thing has like something really good on it. I don't want to just throw that away. Like what you do is you just don't AoE and you attack it. It goes over there to hide. Yeah, we get after we stun the shit out of it. Or even just not use AoE at all. Ito could also interrupt it theoretically. The stun trigger. And Mithril. Not a big deal. Could have let it go. A frog. Ambient essence rather than sunlight. It lives off, we say. Let's check inland here and then head back to that one tomb. Isita's secret shop. This the one's the vanilla one, right? Location's not great, but these items are worth it. The Whirling Scimitar. A Volskarn Gauntlet. A curved blade that disorients foes. I'll take it. I do like the war cloak as well. And the gauntlet. And all my money is gone. Actually, did I already have one, or have I seen one? I already had a war cloak, but that doesn't mean I can't have another war cloak. Give it to someone else. Hit up the Tomb of the Vermin and clear out one of the things in there that I couldn't. I can't remember what it was exactly. I'll borrow. Oh, this is the Ald Leaf. Oh! I forgot about these guys. This is the Ald Leaf Grove. Also, a bunch of Jarf are just here. Yarf? Yarf, yarf. They're not very strong. They're a bunch of weirdos. Give him the rust strike. That's a big smash. You don't know. Kiss of death. Almost wiped. Oh, what kind of encounter caused you to almost wipe? Luckily Bard. Ooh. I'll have to hear. He needs a way to heal himself directly. Immediately. I think that's just first aid from a scout, maybe. I'm gonna let him go in and just be stupid. I need to give him a way to, like, just get himself back up. Barton Corner singing a song. Yep. Oh, I know that one. I tend to go Bard myself on my main character here. Itchy touch. Really wanted to help Guido out, but he'll be fine. He'll be fine. Oh. They're not fine, though. You have a passive immune area in your card? That sounds pretty nuts. Lots of olive leaf that I don't really need. I may leave behind the olive leaf cloves. So I'm leaving behind the bone weapons. Lattice seeds though, yum. Just more ice skill. Let me grab you, Winter Warrior. I like the idea of Hymal Homecoming reviving you with ice. So you're gonna surge and then have Unburial. But I don't know. I might even get rid of Unburial. Spawn what else need preserving you for 30% your revive. Sounds really good, but Chilled just upgrades your damage by like 30%. I think, depends like how tricky things are. Like in a particularly nasty fight, if we hit you with ice and you get up and you have preserve until you get up again, or it could really help out there. Ruin damage now heals and revives you, but you cannot be healed by a particular game. Do we want to make you a zombie Grave Knight? Revenant? No. No. If we had a full zombie team, maybe. I don't know, it's tricky. There's so many options. More health for the archer. Molding's a good ability. The rock yam. Unopened and seared for months, making it good food for travelers. Oh yes, this is what I wanted to do. I forgot to dig here. And here. This is that I think that was literally it. Just digging in spots where I thought there might be things. And that's all I wanted to come back here for, and I was mistaken. There was nothing in those dig spots. There's a few spots in here that look like they could have something on them. I missed this apparently. $66. It doesn't work for the rogue elite. Let's hunker down until it ends if they start your turn. Oh. Hmm. Right. Maybe it down to 66 and head like far west. Right up next to him. Just annihilate them. Back up to 80. That's too close. Drag this loop in at a range where the ships can't support it. Darn, I would have liked to have boarded, but oh well. Sloop down. Guess you're getting boarded instead. For no real reason, and probably to our disadvantage, truthfully. Really want to see you doing that trip up, eh? There we go. Getting our morale back a bit at a time. bat. Scoop training up here, 0. There, finish that guy off. I'm back for revenge. Take the bone powder, I guess. Another lantern, why not? We're roughly where we need to be. A coordinated strike could probably take it down in one go. Oh yeah. Ooh, so close. So close. Our hole! You son of a bitch. Straight west now. $166 west, 43. I don't know why I thought it was 66. It's 43. Now we just bring it back around. One moment. Sorry, I was just checking something. Unload. Uh-oh. He blocked. You're not allowed to block, that's cheating. Only I am allowed to block. I was using bandages? This guy. You really need to have your forge before going into combat. You do so much more damage when you're forged. You broke your legs. Fix that. Maybe it's still that guy. It's a bit late to Frozen Forge, but I'm still doing it. $43, $160 something. Chimera Lab. A forest skull place. Let's poke our heads in, but maybe not stick around. Yeah, we've been kind of sailing around killing things, so we got a bunch of experience. Not currently using a shield, but I still want to get that shield skill. Yeah, I should probably get more HP. Magician's regen is based off your max HP. Guido can be dodgy. It's an option. I need to start getting your defensive stats up, though. Your magic defenses. Pretty soon he's going to be completely maxed on Bat Handler. Can move him to Minstrel. Or maybe Shift Cloak. Or get him Still Archon as well, and get him like the pushing shot, which would be very handy. Critical recovery and it's critical preserve, which are a kind of hilarious combination. I do like him having an imposing in the hold fast. There's something to get him first aid, so he has like a self-heal down the road. I think First Aid might be one of the few abilities in the game that you can like use an instant heal on yourself. Not the only one, but I can't think of many. Sidestep and Spire together on a kit seems a bit redundant. And yet, I picked it up for some reason. Now, obviously, we're looking at some kind of switch in the wall here. Or just straight up vents you can climb into. We probably don't want to let whatever's in here out immediately. Oh, I thought for some reason that was, guessing no. So many rungs. Oh, hell. Specimen 11. Does he have any buddies? Doesn't look that way. Only moved 2 tiles, supposedly. Nope, it's reset. Good block. Good block, that's critical. Because now he loses. Block 0. one down. He exploded. Lost documents. Oh. Huh. Cloth 9 for Iron Ice. Oh, you're already in Cloth 9 for Iron Ice. Actually. I'm a little concerned about what this path leads to. A locked seal. Hey. They have a skeleton key. Gossamer. Little flies that die of natural cause gossamer, such as this, supposed to be then magically reinforced for used for crafting methods. You know, this reinforced gossamer might not hit as hard as most, but they will inflict the drowsy status. That sounds OP. Not looked at a splint before. Raylock. Oh, right. Chimera Lab notes. This one's got your peepers all as well. This lab's purpose was to develop chimeras to serve as shock troopers, and the weapons chimeras are monsters to compress multiple different types of creatures. Some chimeras are created by fusing organic materials and inanimate objects as well. Let's just take these lab notes. Surely this is fine. This will be fine. Click. A chunk of laser. Can't reach my ass. Gate hand. Gossamer's a different mod. Oh, okay, that's cool. That is cool. I don't like that skip that just happened. My lab orders. Send System 13 to Investor 2 aboard the Kestrel. Follow containment procedures to include proper doses of tranquilizers. Do not overdose or use the tranquilizers, though the last thing they want is investors pulling funding if all they receive is a corpse. probably do not want to pull that switch. There's probably stealth ones in here or something. What could go wrong? One Chimera is not a big deal. Multiple Chimera could be very, very bad. Oh, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Okay, there's a Chimera in there as well. Never mind. It's pretty bad. I stand corrected. It's pretty bad. This is going to require some batting, I think. And a Raylock. I forgot what Raylocks do. Oh, that's not just a Heedle. What? Where did you come from? You guys can fall aggressive and foul tempered, so it's fine on anything as much as irritates it, and you have to try to slay it. But exposed nothing in the same room will survive. By flashing amazingly bright light. Oh, right. Okay, your job is keeping that thing from moving while we deal with absolutely everything else. Oh, Lord. Some glowing eyes of doom. A lot it's coming. They're helping their buddies get out. Blind and delirious. Access from my opponent on the control to him. Jason tile rotates facing in of any spell ability channeling. Cool. Really cool. Really, really cool. Wait for just a moment, Zero. Of course, he doesn't have his cleansing thing anymore. Oh no. Nor indeed does he have much of anything in his kit. We have to keep running. He can't be blind. It's very important that he's not blind. So we're not really allowed to look at the enemy, otherwise we get blinded and deliriumed. Lottie's coming. Oh, that delirium could have been really bad. Big Heedle. I think Guido might be stuck back here with everyone else. Ah! Not the blind! I need to stop looking in the direction that I'm going to need to actually look in, because it's just going to cause me all kinds of issues. I think that thing's out of MP, though, thankfully. Yeah, Delirious is the problem. It's a large problem here. How did he get movement? Oh god, he's finally caught up. That was his one turn where he gets to move every so often. He gets one of those every now and then. I'm lucky. But he missed. Well, Guido's down. That's a lot of damage. Time for a new solution. I'm down. That's bad. Yikes. Bear, it's time to hunker down. Guido's just kind of stuck here. He's trying to kill my corpse. What a jerk. Alright. Bat. Get the healing totem. Yeah, it might be time for that. Oh, good block, Zero. Good block. That thing's a lot scarier than I gave it credit for. It's also agile as hell. Who is this spider, and why does he have so much movement? Dan needs to restore his own NP, so he can throw more bats. As long as they act like walls, that's true. That is true. He really wants to just kill my corpse. Bear. They do act as walls, but Bear has to just hunker. Who is moving next? Okay, Bear's fine. Hunker here, Bear. Ooh, so far, so fast! Has 3 movement even with oil on it. That's crazy. Bat. Will the bear have to go down in front of you? Bear needs to be able to get away next turn, the following turn. Oh, thank God that thing's down. That's one of the problems down. It's not the relock, though. And the Chimera is content to just keep bashing my corpse, so... kind of good on that front. Run away, bear. Sora's on your boat. Okay, Guido can kind of move, finally. Although I think he's walking into the den of the Heedle to just, like, try to preserve himself. Oh boy. Alright, 0, time to graft. Relock didn't murder you, yeah? Yep. If that Chimera wasn't so content with just smashing my corpse, we'd be in trouble. I'd be in trouble, at least. The Raylock's gonna go soon, but the Raylock can't reach Bear, and the Raylock's out of MP, so Bear's just gonna sit there. Guido can keep going for a little bit longer. Oh, of course, he has the Flame Crush shield. No wonder he's taking so little damage. I was wondering why he was doing so well. Felt a little high, his ability to survive. Nervous Spawn, it could have been used, but then the skill wouldn't be there anymore. Has to be a gun, eh? Exactly my thoughts, actually. You may have to actually train, Dan. Oh no, you're good, you're good. You can drain the totem. Bat! Raylock down. Oh, Ruin Magic heals the totem. That's really good. Raylock's dead. You kind of just advance. Bear, hunker down for the sake of your MP, more than anything. Or your HP. Guido's trying. He's just gonna hold on for as long as he can. What a hero that Zor. Heal your totem some more. Guido's finally going down. Man, the corpses don't let them jump over. That's a good point. Guido lives another turn, somehow. Keep on keeping on over here, Guido. Heals these ults MP on Guido. The king still has a bunch. It just is not blowing up because I think it doesn't want to kill some of it. It's fine with damaging its allies. I think it cares about not killing its allies, especially at this point where it has so few. That's block Guido. He's blocked from behind him. It's so dark over there they can't hit him. He's not gonna get that greedy. He's gonna keep running. Throw a bat at the guy. What was that? Everyone's getting who-brained over here. Bat. Guido might be able to start fighting back shortly. Target the little guy that's doing the itchy. Can't stand to be itchy right now. Chimera down. We can rescue the healer now. Yeah, Bone Totem times out, at least on Body Mind, and then when it's dead from like being killed, eventually the body will dissipate. Does Guard protect from Itchy? I thought Itchy and Guard were like counters to one another. Yeah. He keeps hitting with Itchy, but he's like immune to Itchy or something? He keeps getting hit by the guy that does Itchy, but he's just not getting made itchy. Maybe I need to reread his passes. Oh right, I could have saved the turn by doing that. With the Kappa there, but that actually is a valid option for actions. One down. Got a body block now.
Hey, no eating my toes.
Oh, this guy's getting hungry. Alright, Guido. Give yourself guard. Next turn you get your MP back, and then you can heal yourself. King Needles is kind of hanging out in its cell. It's content to just be. Yeah, it's fun. He exploded a few times. You're just hiding in a dark corner with his shield raised. Bat. There comes the explosion. Hey, no, just pause. Oh, I let you MP out. Oh no. Got to give you some MP some other way. You little jerk. Where's those paws? Oh, jeez. He's slipping and sliding. This little cat. Okay, how resistant is Mr. King Evil to being stunned? Not terribly. And he's standing in water, so... He will explode terribly when he dies. I'm quite certain of that. Oh, I can warmth you. I can warmth you. I shouldn't have done that. Hey, no, just pause. Make sure we douse him before he explodes. If possible. Hey, hey, hey. Stop, stop, stop. No. My hair is not food. I'll be right back. I need to get this guy a little snack. Tie him over before dinner. Right, sorry about that. I'm guessing wind doesn't douse him. No. We're gonna need to get some ice magic in there. Who could provide us with ice magic? Get a sword back out. Run in and headbutt him. I like that plan. Guido's alive. He's just doing his best over here. I'll give you a nice negate. Alright. We're almost done. Just have to save Guido from his hell. Eh. I scan the portcullis. I have scanned portcullises in the past. This particular portcullis, I think I didn't, because I assumed that it's the same, but could be wrong. Never know when one forgets to scan something. True. Or when you think you scanned something because you did in one save and then you kind of forgot about it in the next one. Guido's finally reunited with the team. Victory. 654 experience. Oh boy. This little guy. King Heedle doesn't have any loot on him. Feels a little criminal. Oh boy, what a fight. There was a moment there where I thought it was certainly going to be lost, but no, we managed to survive. Partially because that Chimera just really wanted to beat up my corpse. That definitely helped. Shame I gotta save. Yep. Head off. I'm just gonna do the leveling up first. Skull gonna take him wait that long. He opened a drawer. Why are you trying to get at my socks? I'll get you more ice skill before I get you more HP next, I think. Dinner. I'll give him a point of HP from this before I move him on to the next class. Might be time for Bear to get another point of crossbow skill. Shoot with +9. That's kind of nuts. And it goes up to like +13. Alright, yeah. I do need to go and get some food. So that's going to be it for me for today. A description of which... Overwatch. Stand still for 1 second and cover a large area in front of you for 24. Automatically shooting at the first unit that passes through with +9. Strength. Camping your use for 40 seconds. Oh yes. Yes, I remember. I did that. I gave it a test a while back, and it was definitely, yeah. It's Overwatch. Yeah. Like I said, food. So thanks for watching, hanging out. Hope you had a good time. Hope you have a good day, evening, or night, whichever to see you. Bye for now.